All right, you can hear me now, right? You can hear me plenty? Yay, everybody can hear me now. Hear me. All right, cool. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Hope you're all doing great. Yeah, so a lot of my settings got reset. I recently upgraded to Windows 11. Um, so that kind of I didn't catch all my settings that I had to double check. I'm kind of like looking over mic settings and other audio settings, video settings. Some other things look completely different. I don't like it, but we're trying to figure everything out. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Like they had, like somehow my like mic volume got louder or got made louder. I don't know. I had to fix that. Um, yeah, everything was kind of jacked with the update. So hopefully we don't stumble into too many problems today. Which is also why we're kind of doing this kind of preview-ish slash impromptu stream, because I want to make sure settings. Yeah, shit, so loud, so loud. Uh, uh, good morning, Slop Girl. But yeah, with the chill sesh going, we're gonna do something first. What do you mean? Where the hell have I been? How dare you approach me and address me like that? I have a life. I have a life. You want to know where I've been? I've been sleeping. Been sleeping. Um, Actually, that's why I didn't get on earlier, because I was catching up. I really screwed up my sleep schedule today to wake up early enough to watch football with mom. So, um, it wasn't even. I don't know. I just couldn't sleep this morning. I got like 1 hour sleep. One hour, and then I woke up to watch football. And then I was up most of the day, and I basically fell asleep around like just before midnight, watching some wrestling or trying to catch up on wrestling shit for the weekend. So I have to rewatch Crown Jewel, or at least most of it. I end up watching the Cena Styles match in its entirety. I'll have some interesting thoughts on that match, but I know everybody fucking loved it. I probably was probably the person who loved it the least. Unfortunately, but I have an interesting perspective, and I will get to that. At another time with my YouTube vid when I discuss this weekend's events. Um, Anywho, we are. I'm trying to figure out. Like I said, I'm trying to navigate this new Windows 11 setup. Like this is. Where's my shit? Like, where's my start menu? I gotta like type everything in now. Kind of annoyed by that. All right. So first things first, we want to get the schedule. Like I have a good idea for the schedule this week, so we're trying to get that up and going. All right. Come on, load, damn it, load, damn you. Well, if it's just like if all they did was just like modernize the look or something, you know, or just add certain like didn't really change, but they added, you know, that isn't so bad. But when they like completely do away with the menu you use all the time, that's um that kind of, you know, scuffs my fucking stuff, you know. All right, so here was I did activate the Switch subscription, so we are gonna play Jet Force Gemini this upcoming week. I do plan on that. Mind you, hopefully I don't fuck up my sleeping schedule further and I just don't show up to play game. But we cannot do Skies of Arcadia. I have apologized for this. I have to get it. I have to download it and get an emulator proper for it to play it and everything. So I have to get particularly set up special for that. Which annoys me. But we will, and I did say I was gonna treat you guys to something because of that. And I am gonna get the image right now. Where are you? Save images as. Ugh, I can't talk. Why is it a WebP file? I don't want a WebP file. AVIF file. Why can't we use normal fucking file? Like, normal online files, people. Like, you have no idea how annoying it is to, like, try to get, like, images online and people use shit. Like, people just don't understand files, like, file types, file compressions. It's awful. I absolutely hate it. All right, this might do. All right. Um, place. I don't know. That file is way too small. I thought it was, but hey, like I said, I'm gonna play it. I would have played it last week, but I fell asleep waiting for the N64 to download onto the Switch. The emulator, anyways. Yeah. Uh, all right. Is this box art working? Nope. That's too small of an image. What is with? Hmm. That's another WebP file. All right. Fuck it. Can I paste this image? There we go. I guess we had to do it like that, which is dumb. But whatever. All right. So yeah, we're gonna start Fall Fantasy Tactics tomorrow night. Actually, schedule date. October 12th. To see, I used to click on this, like on this little part right here, and it would show me what the date, like the calendar. Now I have to like look harder. Oh, I have to click it over here, which is really weird. For some reason, I couldn't click on the calendar here on this screen. I had to click it on this screen, which is really weird. The 18th. Okay. I feel like an old man trying to understand technology, like right now. It's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Oh, of course. I got my buddy Rex here, you know. So what's been kind of miffing your vacation? What's bothering you? What's holding you down? Making you feel down and out? All right. So that's there. Tonight we're just doing a board game chill stream. Yeah, we're just doing board games tonight. There we go. Then tomorrow, FF Tactics. FF Tactics. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Reach out to me at your discretion at that point, yes. So, you think that'll be enough board gaming for the week, guys? All right. So yeah. Planning on Final Fantasy Tactics for the next 3 days, and then Jet Force Gemini Thursday night. Friday and Saturday night we'll be doing board gaming. There will be no Gloomhaven this weekend because of people being busy. Yeah, we meant to play this last week, but I ended up setting my alarm. I got home late, and I ended up setting my alarm incorrectly. Um, and yeah, I kind of missed the window where we would get on and play. So which I felt bad. I really felt bad because like I knew, people, it's we get together as a group to play Gloomhaven. We all want to play and enjoy it, and it just sucks when I royally fuck up, and set the alarm incorrectly and I oversleep. So I always feel bad when I do shit like that. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else here that I really need to address. Do I? Do I? I don't think there is. Um, I've been trying to update YouTube, every time I feel like it or get the opportunity. There's still a few other like random like off streams that I need to like go live yet, but like um I'll get the Marvel Ultimate Alliance on there here soon, and then those random like chill or like fun like Streets of Rage streams I did in the last like week or two. So those will go live soon. But yeah, like I got all the Final Fantasy 6 stuff live, and I've been trying to every now and again I'm starting to focus more on doing some just only YouTube content with like pro wrestling stuff, and now I'm gonna start doing some board gaming stuff only for YouTube. So um you guys ever want to check any of that out, feel free to do so. I was so happy that I got like 3 new subscribers within the last like week. That's like the most I've gotten on YouTube in months. That's a lot of work. I have over 1,000 YouTube videos, right? Over 1,000. Like, I've been streaming for damn near 5 years now. You're gonna have a lot of vids to like thumb up. Lots of odds. Please tell me you got something better to do. You do 10 per day? Okay. Well, you do what you gotta do. You're clearly more dedicated at following me than I am providing content for you. Which now makes me feel all sorts of bad. Like, you make me feel like a shitty streamer. What a scrubby streamer. Pro streamer my ass. Can't even fucking wake up to the alarm clock. Can't stream on time. Ugh. Fucking lazy streamer. Alright, so we're gonna export this. Actually, hold on. Damn it. Wrong thing. There we go. Alright, so let's save. Save, yes. Alright. I'm gonna upload this to Discord, of course. So that's not what I want to do. Alright. All right, schedule's up there. We'll post it on Twitter. There's the Twitter post and put it on Facebook for family reasons. There we go. All right, sweet. I wonder if I have a thing for commands. Hold on. All right. Let's see. We're gonna switch screens here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Sweet. All right. I think everything's set up properly. And we're ready to go and do some more board gaming. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see what I feel like playing tonight, honestly. See what I'm feeling. What am I feeling? What do I want to play? Should probably do a warm up, honestly. Something to get the juices going. You want me to play Wingspan? Like, you have no idea how much the air deflates in my head. Like when someone legit like recommends Wingspan. Ugh, Wingspan. Like Wingspan's been going down lower and lower and lower on my list as I play it or like even think about it. Something about that game, I don't know. It annoys me. It's not because it's birds. The bird theme actually doesn't bother me. It's the mechanicals of the game that bother me more. Um you gotta love them birds. Gotta love the birds. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can get anyone to play Let's see if we can get anyone to play Faraway. Far away. Normal speed. Yeah, let's not play with the expansions or anything. I just want a simple game. All right. We'll open the table to other players. See if we can get some people in here. Guy's name's Crawlers. Crawlers. Yep. This is what it's like trying to play with randoms on Board Game Arena. I fucking hate it. Like 9 times out of 10, people just want to play 1v1 on Board Game Arena. Like, and half the games on this platform do not easily cater to 1v1, or they're not set up for 1v1. Yeah, I did. I read the crib notes. All right, so we're accepting. All right. So, simple little drafting game this is. We just gotta try to pick the right things in order and benefit off bonuses. All right. I gotta try to remember how to play the game. All right, we're gonna pick this. And you're not the one. And the funny thing is, you're not the one meeting people. It's your roommate. um, let's see. What do I want? Guess we're gonna take this one. Okay, so we want to try to get a lower number next here. We'll go with that. So we got the blue thing to activate this blue thing. I'm just trying to see what what better options I have here. I kind of want this. I also really want this. I think we're just gonna take that. So the idea is to run this and this. Well, run this into this into this, and try to get some bonus. I forget what they call them. We'll see the name for them here in a bit. We're gonna put this one down. So yeah, so these are like whenever you put the things like in numerical, at least in ascending numerical value, on your board, you get options to take a get a bonus card here eventually. These are just terrible. I don't like any of these. Whatever. I kind of need this one. Activate that. That's just straight up 5 points. All right, let's go here. All right, I think I need that one. Oh my god. Yeah, give me that. And give me that. Another region to explore. Let's go here. All right, must take a region in my hand. I need you. And I need a miracle. I need you. Grab you. All right. Okay, so we're only gonna be able to explore 3 more regions. This is rough. This is a bad thing about this game. It goes quick and then you realize you're not doing anything. Um Okay. Okay, it gave me the bullhead I needed. None of these are gonna do me any good. They're awful. Actually, I'll grab this one. And then I think I really need the bullhead here. So all right. So we need a pine cone. We already got a pine cone here. So here's the problem. In order for this to work for me at the end of the game, I need to play this now and then play this, which means no more bonus cards for me. Like I'll get a bonus card after I play this, but like I'll get no more. I'll get one more bonus card. Just one more. Is there anything else that's more worthwhile up here? This is actually pretty good. All right. So here's the deal. We're gonna play this. Mm, you do realize you are such a mother hen. Like he's a grown up. He's got to make his own decisions. I mean, I've met a lot of like I've met so many people online that without having like someone to like check in on me. But then again, like I'm also like maybe I'm much more careful than he is. I don't know. All right, so I gotta figure out. I feel like this is where I want to go next. Problem is, I will have to grab this pineapple. Let's just grab this and. All right, so here's the dilemma. I kind of really want to grab this because this will give me some scoring and another one of these. But if I don't, I have to play this next round. If I grab this, I can definitely play this, and I think this gives me more scoring. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. You want my opinion? I feel because of that, he could do whatever he could to possibly try to alleviate your anxiety about the concept. You're still gonna it's still gonna consume you. All right. I'm hoping we're good here. All right. Scoring. All right, so I got 65. Respectable score. Oh dear lord. All right, I beat them. I beat them. Hell yes. I might get this. I might not get this. Yeah. We start the first one with a win. Yeah. Big boy win. Get that pineapple pizza on my goddamn chat. Ah, good win. Good win. I felt good about the game. Felt good. This game's always weird. So this is one of the harder games, like for people to initially pick up, just because you have to draft and pick cards in a manner to which you gotta basically be comfortable picking for one thing over the other. You can't, like, basically, like, when you put a card down, you have to, like, when you put, like, your first, like, the cards you put down at first, you got to make sure those are going to score, like, because they are a complete waste. Everything you play after the first card is going to activate that first card or make that card, like, beneficial. So if the first card you put down is not going to score you a lot of points, you are wasting your time, because as you place cards down, the later cards are not going to score you shit. They will basically score based off your bonus cards. But as you reveal your cards, because you reveal from the last card you placed back to the first one, you have to, like I said, you kind of have to synchronize the cards you draft and then, well, not just the cards you draft, but the cards you choose to play. You have to synchronize them in order to where they are going to activate with the cards you play later. And that's, the only way you get bonus cards is if you play cards with numbers that ascend in order. So, which is why when I played the 30 after the 44, I didn't get a bonus card because that is going backwards. That's not ascending. So I didn't get a bonus card there. But like, I purposely put this here to ensure I got the, the icon here. And my hand was just kind of poo-poo at the start. But, the cards were coming up 20, 21, 22, 24. So I was drafting them, and they were all night cards, which I knew would feed into this score. So all I knew is I was going to need more of these icons because this icon does not trigger these icons because these cards will flip and reveal before this card does. So the only thing this card helped was this card if I didn't already have a blue icon like on the top of a card. But I put this one here because I figured any other card I possibly would get would trigger a bonus card draw. So, which is why we have that here. But yeah, these were at least easy enough to trigger. And of course, I needed the other icons eventually to get this one, which is why we took this here. We took this here because I wanted to make sure I had those other icons. Would I have loved this card a little bit sooner? Yeah, but it's just sometimes that's just how it falls. But yeah, like I really, this is probably one of my this is a drafting game going on the rise in popularity in my mind, like for what I like if I had to do my top 100 today, which I will actually do in the next few, like within the next couple weeks, couple to several weeks, I put out a top 100 games every year, like top 100 games I've played. I'm not saying that it's just general like rule of thumb, like top 100. It's like top 100 games I have played and I personally enjoy. This is going up the ranks. Faraway has been climbing the ranks. I'm surprised I don't have this physically. Which I've been meaning to. It's not that pricey of a game to get. It's just every time it kind of slips through the cracks in the back of my mind and I forget about it half the time. And no one else I know locally owns it, so it's just been like shit. I've been meaning to get this game for the physical collection. But I really do enjoy this game. It's been a lot of fun. And obviously you can tell the games that I do a little bit better in are the games I tend to enjoy a little more. I think that's a given for everyone, right? If you're good at a game, you tend to like the game, right? Is there anybody who actually plays a game that they're good at and they just don't enjoy? Is that even such a thing? All right. Let's see what we're gonna play next. What are we feeling today? Just for you. Just for you. Actually, we'll go in the other menu and do it. We'll play some Wingspan just for you, Slop Girl. All right. Let's restrict table access. I really don't want to have someone who's super good at the game come in and just whoop my ass. So it makes for bad videos. Is the main reason. All right. We'll play with 3. We'll see who we get. All right. We got Crane and all right. All right. Let's see what we got. It's a Wingspan's one of the more popular games on the site. Slop Girl. Um. All right. This one's actually pretty good if we can get it out. Because they'll help us feed and get us stuff to play our birds. But it's an investment. Huge investment. This one's a freebie. And I gain benefits for predators. I think we keep those too. And I discard the others. Choose 2 food discard. We'll discard a fish and a cherry. Yeah, there we go. Wingspans 30 or less. Well, we're not really doing anything to cater to either of these yet. Birds that only live in water, though. Let's go with the passerine specialist. I'm just trying to work with what my hand gave me. All right. I haven't played any bird yet, so I feel comfortable playing this right now. House Finch. Hmm. I'm pretty sure this raven here is on the shit list for the birds that the broken birds in the game. Pretty sure they were. I can't remember. I know one of the ravens were. This guy we play for free, so we're gonna put him down. Ooh, I want this double crested cormorant. Hmm. Ooh, I may take a die from the bird feeder. So my Black Vulture activated because it's a between turn card. So one of my other players, this one, is playing a Predator card. So whenever they succeed with their Predator, I get a food basically. Which I will take a rat. All right. I want to draw. I said I want this cormorant, so we're gonna take that. See, they're drawing. Okay. Look at that silly pelican. All right. They laid some eggs. I might lay some eggs. Yeah, I think we're gonna lay some eggs. Do not discard. And then I'm gonna discard the egg from this guy. So this is why this guy's pretty good. Like I activate the egg thing in order to put eggs on something, and now I can already discard the egg and get 2 food from the supply. That's pretty fucking good. Like that's pretty powerful compared to some of the other, way more powerful than some of the other birds in the game. And this is some of my complaints with Wingspan. Like initially, like some of the birds are super powerful compared to some of the other birds. I feel this is going to help me run away with the game a little bit. Um, what do I want? I need fish. And let's just get our fish. Yeah, if I sound nasally, I apologize. My for some reason my allergies are starting to bother me a little bit. So, we also get bonus points this round for having the most birds in the forest. So, we'll see if we can get there. I don't know if we will. Um, all right. So we're playing this guy. We're farming food there. Put him in. Hell yeah. Firm. Yeah, they're doing some interesting things over here. Ooh. A black billed magpie? Ah. They want to take advantage of the predator over here. Not the worst idea. I, I'm always skeptical about the predator cards in this game because I feel like anytime I try to do like predator cards, I always like fail half the time. At least half the time, which makes like if you have a card that only works half the time compared to other cards that work 100% of the time, I don't think it's a good card. Let's see. Yeah, so basically, um, it is scavenging in a sense. So while the predator succeeds, the magpie, in a sense, the magpie is getting food because the predator succeeded. So the magpie is scavenging because the predator um got their fill. So it makes sense thematically. So yes, they are scavenging. It's just instead of saying scavenge, that's what that's what the ability is doing, is they're scavenging for food after the predator got their fill. So I wanted to I need to draw cards. So what do we got in the tray? We got Sparrow, got Pelican, Hornlark. Let's draw cards. Okay. Yeah, I'll discard an egg and draw one more. Okay. Yeah. We'll discard a fish to tuck two from the deck. There we go. All right. I think I'm gonna need to do another lay A action. Yeah, so next turn we'll lay eggs and then we'll play Pine Siskin. And hopefully that will give me the bonus or put me in the lead for the bonus for the forest. So you can have an egg and you can have an egg. Discard the egg off you, and we'll get to two of those. See, this is what I mean about this bird being broken. So this bird, this raven, basically allows me to basically gain two food every time I do a lay eggs action, which is crazily better than doing any gain food action right now. Like I don't even have to touch the gain food option because my lay eggs option is gonna get me two food, and that's gonna be so good and so much better than any for God knows how long into the game. Like it's such a good jump start. Oh, my vulture triggered. Yeah, let's reroll. Like the fish. Right? So here's what's funny. This person was already complaining about me taking my time. This is the problem with playing with randos on here. They give you a timer. You get a timer, right? To take your turn. You barely go past, like, if you take over a minute on your timer, they bitch. You there? Why are you taking your turn? Fuck you. All right, confirm food costs. This cost the egg that I had on this bird, and we have a pine siskin. Oh, damn it. They also played a forest creature, so me and them are going to tie for 2 points apiece. All right. Let's see. Eggs and bulls. I don't have. Oh, I have one bull nest. That's not great. All right, round 2. That is not a bull nest. We might have to get a bull nest here, so hold on. Repeat a brown power with one other bird in this. Oh my god, that is so good. We gotta take you. We gotta take you. You'll see what I plan on doing. Put a couple more cards under the cormorant. All right, so we need to do the lay egg thing here. Um, yeah, let's discard and make a. Let's get double cherry. Hmm. All right, so next play is I think more eggs. I think we lay more eggs. Um, that California Condor looks like a badass. I'm not gonna lie. Roar! All right. Yeah, we're gonna lay more eggs. Do not discard. Then we're gonna discard. We're gonna eat this egg to get a worm and a fish. Right now, I got the most eggs on bull nest, but we'll see how long that lasts. All right. I think we're good to play a bird. Play bird. Play bird. Putting them here and eating that. Ate one of the eggs off them to put them there. So the gray catbird is now going to copy what this guy does. So now I get to do it twice every time I lay eggs, which is insane. I will never have to activate this. Never. This could be the first game ever where I could like play the whole game without ever activating the gain food action, which will blow my mind. All right. We need eggs to play birds, so let's lay some eggs. Um, actually, I don't know what food to get yet. Well, let's actually draw cards. What we got here in the tray? Ooh, hooty hoo. What we got here? Okay, what we got here? Ah, the shifter. Okay, the swift. We might get the chimney swift just because it gives me it's a star bowl, which could be any nest type. A star nest, not a star bowl. It can work like a bowl nest because it works as a type. So we might just grab that here. Discard an egg. Not right now. Not right now. Eat the fish. Throw 2 more cards underneath the cormorant. Cormorant's providing fish for all the birds in the hood. I'm also trying to find smaller birds because of this card, which I don't think this. Yeah, that's even too big of a bird for this card. Jesus, too big, too big. This is crazy. So why do I kind of sigh and complain about this game, even though I look like I'm doing well? I'm doing well because I got particular cards that were powerful available to me. So like that's the thing I've noticed about this game is that people who end up drawing the right cards do better than everyone else. Usually, if given everyone was at the same play level or same skill level, let's just say that everyone's at the same skill level, then it comes to just randomly getting the right cards at the right time. If you can manage to get that, all the birds, flocking in formation in that sense, then you're gonna pretty much beat everyone else within reason. Within reason, there's still a few variation, like the bonus board might offer, you know, some change up, but not much. Yeah, I'm gonna take food from the bird feeder. We take worm. Um, this worm. All right, now that I know what birds we have, we can now lay eggs and do bullshit. All right, we're gonna repeat this bird power. We'll take the egg off you. Um, so we need another worm and another fish. All right, we're gonna take it off you. And what's lots of rats ahead. Let's actually I might change out here soon. Let's get a little bit of everything. We are truly doing some busted shit here. All right. So I'm gonna lay more eggs because I need one to try to get that bonus from this guy. Yeah, green guy. So I need to try to get the bonus from this guy, and two, I'm not gonna sacrifice the eggs to get more food because at least I hope it's a May. It may not be. I may repeat a brown power, so skip. You may okay, see that this is what I wasn't sure because the wording on the cards doesn't make it sound like it's a May. But I guess the overall rule in the game is any brown power is to your discretion if you want to use it. Skip. So we're gonna skip. Warbler, warbler. Oh, yeah, they got two warblers, yellow rumped and the cerulean warbler. Ooh, this one another warbler. Wait, which one is that? The prothonotary warbler. Warbler. All right, we're in round 3. And I end up getting the first place for that bonus. Thank God. All right, so basically here, you gotta have the most birds with that nest that have eggs on them. I have none of that nest. None. The only well, these two will. So once I get these two played. Might want to cast in Sparrow. Oh, they drew the Cassin Sparrow. God damn it. I was looking at it. Oh, I was looking at that. Bricks. They're drawing a lot of cards. All right. Truth be told, I kind of want to see. Oh, I got to draw. Okay. Everybody draws. I'll draw from the deck. All right. I think we put this one down. We put it. Or. Yeah, we put down here. My Condoa. Draw two bonus cards. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we better take this one. That play will only pay off if I just start ripping like birds that eat rodents. Otherwise, that was a big waste of a turn. All right. Let's draw cards. Let's take you. Let's draw one from the deck. Hell yeah, there's a golden eagle. Yeah, discard a fish. We'll tuck some more cards. Firm. I gotta refresh the screen here. All right. Now I gotta figure out. I got some cards in hand. What's my best play? What can we do? I think I want to be able to get more of this, like another plains bird out. Problem is, I don't think we're gonna really get anywhere with. Well, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, eat that. Jenny Swift. Ooh, we can take food from bird feeder. Let's take a rat. That will help me get the golden eagle out much faster. They're catching up though. That's disheartening. All right, let's do a lay egg action. One on you. One on you. And another one on you. I'll discard the wheat and lay another egg on you. I may move it to another habitat. Now, if I do, where would I want to move it to? Probably here. Because I'm going to keep putting them in the birds in the middle, so I kind of just want to move it out of the way for now. Repeat a brown power. We'll repeat you. We'll discard an egg from you. We'll make wheat and that. And yeah, we'll discard another egg. And go fish, worm. Worm. All right, so apparently they're saying I have 3 birds with that. So 1, 2. Where's my third bird? Or wait, am I green? I'm green. They're blue. Okay, so they got 3 birds. There's no way I can get 3 birds possibly. Yeah, I don't see any coming up, and they're gonna win the bonus for that round. It's fine though. We'll figure it out. My problem is they're starting to catch up genuinely. All right, we're gonna put this bird down here. Brewer's Blackbird. All right, kind of seeing where they're at. They've been really building some little engines over here. I've noticed, like they got some cards under here. They cashed a few things here. I mean, I got a bit of a thing going myself, which I'm happy with. But as long as they don't like try to do something stupid. What's this? sets of 3 in all habitats. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's like 1, 1, and 1. That's what that means. Not sure. Well, it'll tell us once round 4 will happen. Might actually give me incentive to play another bird in the fucking forest. My bonus cards ain't scoring with shit. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'll take another fish. Okay. I'll play a bird. Eat and eat. Golden Eagle. And that was it. We are now in round 4, last round. So they got 1 blue. Okay, so 1 set of eggs consists of 1 egg in the wetland, 1 egg in the glass. Okay, yep. Okay. I know what they're scoring, so we should be good. Um, almost want to get a warbler. Yeah, let's get a warbler. I'll just draw a card from the deck here. I don't need to draw. Do not discard. Yeah, let's move you here. Yep, discard fish. Tuck some more cards. All right. All right, figure out. Oh no, they're pulling ahead. That's not good. Not good. We need eggs. So let's lay eggs on birds. Which birds? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure. Eat the fish. Lay another egg. Yeah. Move them to the forest. Draw. Yeah. Predator. That's what I'm talking about. Tuck one from my hand. Yeah, we'll tuck this one. Repeat a brown power. I only need to do this once, so let's try for more points. Golden Eagle. Yeah. Let's discard. Yeah, let's discard from. Let's. We're gonna want to play this eventually, so. So, for the end game scoring, um, all cards tucked under a bird are worth a point each. All eggs on birds are worth a point each. All food cached on a bird or just sitting on a bird are worth a point each. So yeah, it's just points basically. This person's really giving me a run for my money here because like I'm trying to keep up, but like their engine's not bad. And we're at the point where like turns are at a premium, so like as much as I want to put this thing down to help with this, like it's only worth 1 point. Where am I at for this? Okay, I'm leading for this. So like I feel like I'm okay, but we'll see. Um let's just keep laying eggs and see what happens. You. Um you. Um 3 3 3 4 3 3. Just put one on you. Yes. What are we eating? Oh, we couldn't eat that. That was too big. Tuck a card? Yeah, we'll tuck this guy. Yeah, refresh here. Hold on. There we go. Um let's let's try to eat again. Yeah. Now here's the thing, like this is gonna be the only other bird I'm probably gonna play in this like in this game. The only reason I'm playing the birds because I'm sacrificing 2 eggs to play this guy because he'll be worth 6. He's worth 8 points, but it'll be worth 6 points because I have to spend 2 points worth of eggs in order to play him. Um, so that's the only reason I'm keeping him around, and I'm gonna play him next round. Like one of the actions I have left, I'm gonna play him because it'll be worth that. Because every time I do a lay eggs, I'm dropping 4 eggs. That's 4 points. Tucking a card here and getting an egg, that's 2 more points, so it's 6. Possibly getting there, that's 7. I could repeat. I wish I had more cards. Yeah, skip. We're gonna have to play faster because they're my timer is pretty minimal. Some people on here will take an easy victory and be like, nope, dismiss them. All right. Let's lay some eggs. There we go. Skip. Eat, draw. Keep eating. Skip. There we go. So 5. Okay. All right. They turns. The one dude's turns. Okay. So we're gonna just play our last bird. Um, you and you. Warbler. Yeah, I figured they would tie the points with me here. And endgame scoring. That's kind of cute how they got it here. All right. Me. Good solid 90. It's probably better than what I do most fucking games on here. Yeah, we'll see. It's the blue guy here I was worried about beating me here. Oh, by fucking one. But yeah, that was well played. That was a close game. Gonna say, like, I'm playing against people that play this more often than I do and play and do, they do win at this game a fair amount. Yeah, that's awesome. That made me feel good. Wingspan's not a game I go into thinking I'm gonna win. So I'll take the W's, take them dubs, as the kids say, take the dubs. All right, I gotta grab a drink, maybe use the restroom here. I will be right back, everybody. Memento. I got to drain the leather here. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm back. Flop Girl looks like she went to bed. All right, we're gonna play a quick game here because I got cats in the garage that don't want to leave. So I'm letting them eat, let them do their thing and eat, and then I gotta kick them out. So we'll play a quick game and then we'll kick them out. Um, all right. See what we want to play here. Captain Flip's always a quick one. This one you could just pretty much play against the other person, one other person, but we'll try for a random board. Add the dolphin tile, sure. I mean, chess. Chess is as fun as you want, as you enjoy chess. Like, it's kind of hard to describe. How can chess be more fun than some other place? Um, let's flip the tile. I don't want the gunner. Ooh, that's nice. Put him here. Starts us off with a map. All right. All right, we got a parrot. Sure. Let's put the parrot down. Draw another tile. No gunner near row or column, huh? All right. Put you here. Get $3. Like I said, this is a pretty quick game. This game was also nominated for the Spiel des Jahres Award last year. I don't think it won. I think it was just nominated. Spiel des Jahres, however you say it. Um, yeah, Sky Team won it last year. That's right. Which Sky Team you've seen me play quite a few times with Triple L Supreme on the channel. Yeah, we'll put this here. Yeah, if we ever see any of those guys, then we'll get some kudo, buko points for having those guys on the board. Huh. Ooh, flip any tile. Okay. That's better than what the parrot was. Hell yeah, that's funny. All right, we'll put him here. The swashbuckler there, or the swabby, he's worth end game points for however many different swabbies you have in different columns. That's what we're talking about, the navigator. I need my map back, so let's start putting them here. Hey, another one. Wonderful. Um, we will put them here. Swabbies are worth 9 now. How did I all of a sudden get in last place? It's crazy. They're hurrying up and filling their board because they got so many parrots. All right. I guess I gotta play faster now. Another swabby. That is awesome. Wow, they jumped to 22 fucking points. Oh, they got 2 gunners. So if they draw a third gunner, their game's over. I draw my first gunner. I need to catch up, so yeah. We'll just take a gunner. And of course they take my map for me. Those jerks. I almost want to flip this tile. Fuck. Not the worst thing, but it could be better. Hook. Flip. Another gunner. Last turn. Do I get another turn? I don't remember who was first player. Oh, I was first player, so probably not. I literally just get the win. Yes. 3 for 3 tonight. That is amazing. All right. I gotta let kitties out. I'll be right back. was taking a break. Anyways, board games PT. Do you just do board games part time? Is that what the name means? Anyways, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Um, had to go deal with some kittens. Cats in the garage go meow meow meow. That sort of thing. From Portugal. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're currently doing some board games on Board Game Arena for the day. I'm typically a variety streamer. I do video games and board games, but as you can see, I love board games. Lots of board games. So, decided to have a chill board game sesh tonight. Played a few games already. It is. And there's some you can't see in the camera that's over here, but yeah, there's a bit. There's a bit. What's your favorite board game? Arc Nova. I like Arc Nova enough. I don't know if I would consider it at the moment. I don't know if I ever would make it if it would ever be my favorite. I put out a top 100 list every year. Arc Nova hits at least the top 20. I think it. Yeah, it does. There's days where I love it, and there's days I hate it. um, and I think you understand those reasons why that would be. um, but yeah, my favorite games: Gloomhaven, Terraforming Mars, Dune Imperium. At least those are gonna be the games I'm not gonna put on my top 100 because they would make the top of the list like each and every year. So it's like I'm trying to do something different this year with my top 100 lists. Like, okay, the games that have been the number one spot for the last like 5 years I've done this, or however long I've done it, I'm gonna put them like exemplary honorable mention, almost like a Hall of Fame or an honor roll or something like that. And I'm just gonna be like, that's those games go there. Now let's rank the rest. But yeah, those are my top three for sure. But yeah, Arc Nova's up there. But yeah, I'm assuming you play a fair amount of Board Game Arena, or do you not? I don't think you got. Well, let me add you. I'll add you as a friend. Actually, or you can add me. Um, my name on here is the same as it is on Twitch here. So yeah, you can just add me that way, and I'll accept it. I'll accept some friends, I suppose. We also have a community Discord if you're into it. So we do have some discussions, or we do like some arrangements on there, or you just hear me complain about how I'm so bad at waking up to alarms and I end up missing streams. But yeah, we have a Discord there, and you can check that out if you're into that. But glad to have you here as a friend. And what shall we play? Or if you want to play something right now, I'm down to play. I'm looking to continue the stream playing games, and I like playing with the community. So if there's anything you've been feeling or want to play, I'm down. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick something else and entertain. I'm 3 for 3 for games today. I'm 3 wins, 3 different games. It's like a record. I'm super proud of myself. All giddy. I'm giddy. Uh, it still blows my mind the other week when I played with in house with friends that this game was such a tough teach for some fucking reason. Like Planet Unknown just seems like the simplest game to fucking play. Yeah, we could do that. I literally just played a game of Captain Flip, but Captain Flip goes quick, so yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, send me an invite. Send me an invite. I will quickly flip your captain off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I already accepted his friend request. There we go. Random board. All right, I went ahead and sent you an invite. There we go. There we go. All right. This board. Okay. Yeah, this is a game I've actually taken kindness to. Like it's got a charm and it's surprisingly simple. Quick filler game, and I feel like anyone can win a game. Anyone. It doesn't like it doesn't take much skill, and there's enough very variance in the game to give someone a chance to feel like they're doing something in the game. Yeah, I was very surprised at how much fun this game was. All right, gotta be chaining parrots already. All right, yeah, give me map. By the way, Taco Burger, how often do you play chess? Just out of curiosity, since you mentioned it earlier. Yeah, go here. Um, ooh, cartographer again. What's no. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Yeah, fine. Put that there where it belongs. Very good. Hey, squasher. You are drawing all those freaking lookouts. It's ridiculous. Um, the monkey and no bombs. Yeah, it just means you're not the bomb. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm like a chest of honor or anything, but I feel like I could hold my own against not like against people who don't play often. There's so many board games, Taco Burger, and I'm very open to teaching in like on stream. So don't have to concern yourself too much with having to learn all the time on your own. I'm willing to teach. I do. Here you go. I actually have a lot of board game content on the YouTube channel, and I'm starting a new little series of like quick plays where I just do one game randomly and I just play it real quick. I just started with harmonies, and they're not teaches. They're more they're just general quick plays, and I discuss strategy while I'm playing. But that's so if you understand the game already, it's good for you. I also do some. I haven't done any lately, but I do like sometimes I'll do like an in-depth focus of like a game that I really enjoy. Like Arc Nova was actually one of those games I've done where I played a few games of it and I discussed my thoughts on it, my just some general like feeling about the game in the in the board gaming hobby, um design discussion, that sort of thing. So I like I said, I genuinely enjoy the hobby. Like this is I love board games so much. Um I mean I would have to, otherwise trying to get a partner to stick with me with that behind me is a very hard sell, let me tell you. So I'm committed to the bit. Yeah. Now give me another one of the. Yeah. Oh, I don't want you to have a navigator. I want all the navigators. I got all the cartographers. I need navigators now. Oh wait. Oh, you ended the game. Crap. I think I still got it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for the game. I appreciate it. I don't want to. If you're busy, I don't want to keep you. Um, I do know normally on my I do have a schedule on my Discord as well that I literally just posted. I do try to have board game nights on like Friday nights into Saturday mornings. Yeah, so you're in Portugal, so it'd be Saturday morning for you. So I do normally try to have my main board game night happen then. I'm also doing Gloomhaven streams, which I try to do mostly on Saturday nights, Sunday mornings for you. Um, and yeah, we still got an open spot for that actually. So like, I don't know if you, yeah, it's just we're always open to having a fourth player join we're playing it digitally, of course. The digital version, we're playing it on the hardest difficulty. So while there is an open spot for someone to join, I kind of feel no one's gonna ever join that spot because one, Gloomhaven can be intimidating to play, and two, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. And it's more because we're waiting on Frosthaven to be like the full game to be released. I won't play Frosthaven early access, like not on stream anyways. So I'm just gonna wait, and once that comes out, then we'll switch over from Gloomhaven to Frosthaven. I'm excited to do that. Um, but yeah, throughout the week, like starting like tomorrow and into most of the weekdays, I do like video games. So like this week, I'll be doing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles, because that just came out recently. And I like I said, for video games, I do all sorts of games, RPGs, retro, beat 'em ups, fighting games, I like doing sports simulators, even though I haven't done it on the channel yet. I like doing, yeah, it's just I play all sorts of franchises, whatnot, for the video game. So I do quite a bit, quite a bit. But yeah, ooh, you're working. I'll work. Yeah, I'm glad I could be a distraction while you work because you obviously you're working very hard. If you gotta take a distraction of Captain Flip, I can understand you're putting in the hard work. No, I don't blame you. When I'm working during the day, I always turn to Board Game Arena to, like, if a turn, like, I play a lot of async games, so like if a turn comes up, I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do this real quick. Hey, you got family, life will always find a way, right? So hopefully the kids are well. Um Unfortunately for me, or maybe it's fortunate. I don't know. I still haven't figured that one out yet. I don't have kids, so it's like, is it unfortunate? Is it fortunate? I don't know. It's very weird. But yeah, I hope your kids are doing all right, and schedules be crazy. I don't yeah, I get it, especially when you work at certain hours, and I'm sometimes it's hard to spend time with the kids, and then when you do, it's you don't get time to do much else. It's I get it. I get it. Do you do a lot of do you just basically meet with like close friends for games, or do you partake in like conventions? Have you gone to Spiel? Maybe are you have you ever gone to Spiel? I would love to go to Spiel just once in my life. I would love to go. But unfortunately, I'm I'm at a point right now where I'm trying to recover from financial woes, and I can't add on to it right now by booking a trip to Germany to go to the Spiel convention. All right, let's see what we want to do now. We've had some Captain Flip. We're 4 for 4 for games today, which is crazy. Usually, I feel like I'm getting kicked in the face most of the day. Probably because I'm not playing against Triple L. Triple L usually has a hand in my face kicking. Oh crap! Really? That sucks. Yeah, at the very least, I would love to go to like a Dice Tower East or West. Or actually, you know what I had my eyes set on for last year too? I kind of want to do the World Series of board gaming and competitively play some board games. Kind of like what they're doing, where you got to know quite a few different games and play competitively, which like, it intrigues me. I would love to do that. And my my family always goes to Las Vegas for vacation all the time, so and that's where they usually host it. So it's like, maybe if I can get out of these financial problems and save some money, I can like be able to take a vacation out there when the World Series of board gaming happens and have a good time with it. So I'm you know I'm hoping that maybe someday here in the near future I can get to go to a few more conventions because I do enjoy going to the board gaming conventions. But yeah, I got a local group that I've cultivated over the years through a local gaming store that has basically kind of solidified into a good group of friends, and yeah, we we play all sorts of different games. So Bionicon, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, I there's not really like the closest one to me is a couple hours away usually. When they do it every year, like there'll be some things, some little like get-togethers or conventions that are like 1 day events, like a little bit closer, but they're not massive in scale. They're just a big open, just a big gymnasium or something like that. Where I want to be able to go to the closest one to me is like Origins, in Columbus, Ohio. So whenever they do Origins, that's the last time I went to one was Origins and got to enjoy myself playing some games there and checking some stuff out. But yeah, like I love going to that stuff. So hopefully we get to do that down the road. Is definitely on my to do list. But for now, I just put out cool content and play some awesome games. Speaking of awesome games, what am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling today? I'm kind of feeling Luxor. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna get anybody for this fucking game. I should ask. Um, are you open to async invites? Games that you just can take your turn at your leisure. Turn-based games, basically. 'Cause I do several of those with the community. Um, if I got like several games going on right now with the community. So if yeah, if you're into that, let me know, and I'd be happy. Cool. I will start sending a few invites here and there. I try not to have such a big list. Because like if I have too much of a big list, then I spend all my time at work playing board games instead of working. And unfortunately, my job requires me that I'm more or less active 90% of the time. So I can't have a million board games going. But yeah, I can definitely draw something up. Is there anything in particular that you are like anti, like I won't touch that game? Don't don't send me a damn invite. I will rue the day that I play that game. Is there any of those type of games? Just because, like, you never know. You never know. We're gonna open this table to other players. Play a game of Luxor. See if we can get someone in here. All right, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember if a two-player game of this is any good. We'll find out. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. I like people who are pretty open to everything. What is with? Oh my god, the distribution of these items are awful. Karakai, good morning. Good morning. What's up? How you doing, my friend? My friend. Karakai's my friend. Man, my hand is garbage. Sure. Yeah, some the ad break's gonna come up. I apologize for the ad break, but I've already snoozed it a couple times. I can't do it no more. No more snoozing. You, huh? What you hear? One. We'll take that. Treasure's mine. Yeah, they're just hurrying up and getting someone up the board. Crap. Maybe I should do that. Um, they're trying. Do I want a key or do I want? I think I want that. Yeah, I kind of figured they were gonna get that. Um, get scared. These people play this game like they've played this before. It's not good for me. All right. Let's just slowly creep along. All right. Yeah, see, they already got a freaking set, which is annoying. I'm not for this game. I'm not really thinking too hard, but man, it just feels like they like already had like 4 turns planned ahead, and I feel inadequate. Just by the way things broke down, like they're just like, "Yep, grabbing this, grabbing that, grabbing this." Hopefully, they get back online to play. I would hate for them to not have any time to play. I'm not exactly one of those players that's gonna immediately like tell someone, "Hey, you you ran out of time, you lose." I'm not one of those players, but like if you basically go past like several minutes past, into the red, then it's like, all right, well, I got better things to do. Um, just grab that real quick. Let's go to with them. All right. What do we want to do? Roll the die. We got a 1. That's terrible. Move this guy 1. Grab that. This is also an art game I wish I had from for my physical collection. I'm surprised I don't. This is also a game I was surprised I even like as much as I do. It's actually making my top 100. Um, go here. Hmm. 6 or no, it's 1. God damn it! Such a terrible fucking roll. Oh, actually, it's fine. All right. That their whole deal, just hurry up and throw someone in the thing. Like I hadn't seen this strat before. Like someone just hurrying up and bum rushing someone to the end already. Um, at least get me my first set. Got some five. We got 2 5s, so we'll at least take a key now. Interesting. What do we want to grab? Um, Five would get me there. 5 would get me there. Go there. Good morning, 9. Good to see you. All right. All right. So let's go here. Grab a 2. Let's go here and grab another 2. All right, so let's I'm not exactly sure what I want to do here. Because we brought everyone from the party up here. Hmm. All right. Just put him there. One, two, three, four. They've gotten 7 things to my 4 things. I feel very, very inadequate here. There we go. Um. Hmm. Move one of them up. Get a scarab. Don't like my choices. Honestly, this is like terrible. Like I'm getting a lot of my ones in my hand right now, which is not great. Because I got these guys way back here. And the portal for this thing has not been revealed yet, so I don't know where that leads. Like it doesn't portal yet. All right. Yeah, we'll use you. Go here. Get it. We need more statues. Really? I always roll 1 on this goddamn thing. Give me this. All right. Well, we're playing with some cool people here, so. I'm taking this straight from him. You can't have. You can't have. Mine. Oh, he's got 2 keys. And he's going to try to get the both of them at the end. 5. All right, that goes there. That goes there. That can go there. There. Do I need more pots? No, I need more statues. We'll just grab another pot, though. Take another vase. I do need more sets. That's the problem, though. I don't have enough thing. Like, he's already got 3 sets. Or they already have 3 sets. I don't know if they already got 3 sets. I have 1 set. I need to either draw some of the zeros or I need to get some of the blue statues. All right, sounds good, board games, and thanks for that follow. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you around. Enjoy your lunch. Lunchtime. Nom 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 noms. Lunchtime. All right. You know, scared. All right. See, Taco Burger, board games bring people together. Together. And then they can rip friendships apart depending on the game. Um, I think that will put me where I think it will. Yes. Give me one of those. All right, I think I might make a play for the middle here. All right, that's a good roll. And this should put me in there. Hell yeah. All right. More scarabs. this. So we still need more lion statues. Neopets. Why does it remind you of Neopets? Just out of curiosity. Oh, the Pyramid Scarab game. Gotcha. I've never played Neopets, so I have no idea. Um, got the vase. Well, there's the tunnel. There's that tunnel. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right. How about we roll this? 6. All right. All right. All right. Grab that. Three. Mm, all right. Yeah, I hate the dice rolling ones, and you only roll the one. It's like, it's the worst. Another tunnel. All right, so we got 5. Getting those sets, getting those sets. That's terrible. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, we're getting a raid.
Finish him!
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Welcome in, Raven. Hopefully you had a great stream. We're in the middle of some Luxor right now. Hopefully I did well. Yeah! We got him by 2. By 2. Holy crap, that was a good game.
What?
Man, we are what? 6 for 6 for games today? I don't think we've lost yet tonight.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
All right. Had a very fun game of Luxor there. That's why I like that game so much, because it's just like everybody's like jockeying for like different treasures, positioning on the board. You know,
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
We're trying to recruit here. I'm actively recruiting while streaming. But yeah, I hope you had overall your stream was a good time there, Raven. Spider-Man 2, I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about the Spider-Man games in general, so
Hate that clown.
I
Easy.
do plan on playing Spider-Man
Can't beat the clown. How you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
here within the next month for sure. All right. We're gonna send them a friend request, see if they're friendly. Wanna all right. Trying to bring more people into the fold to play more games with other members of the community is what we're trying to do. We're trying to grow here, people. We're trying to be accepting and bringing good to the world by embracing one another through sheer humiliation of when I crush them in a game or just slightly edge them out and beat them and make them feel bad. All the same. Kidding. We don't like making people feel bad. Most people just like making me feel bad, which is completely okay. I could take it. A lot can't. A lot of people can't take it. I can. I can take it. I'm solid as a rock. I can weather this storm for sure. All right. I think we'll wrap up to this night with one quick final game. Had a good run. I almost feel like just stopping now. The run's too good. Like to just end the night 6 for 6. Like that would be like all right, these people are good people. Good. Good. They're not gonna ask me to play continual games of fucking Catan. We'll do something quick here. So we want to kind of look for something light. Well, sounds like you had a hell of a stream. You should probably get some rest, Raven. Middle Ages. Middle Ages. I haven't played this game. Have to learn up. All right. Trying to figure out what I want to play that'll not take super long. You know what? I feel like playing a game of Nova Luna. All right, so we're gonna finish the stream up with some Nova Luna. I'm just gonna ask them if they want to play or not. Being courteous, because you know. Do. Typing in this program is hard. Program slash website, whatever. It can be a like if like you're using the site like um what's the term? Oh my god. Um Not remote. Uh um what's the term for playing on mobile? Uh yeah, I don't know why I spaced that. Like my mind just kind of like brain fogged on that. When you like try to play on Board Game Arena mobile, like sometimes like the texting, like if you're like trying to text within the site, it's the text box likes to be stubborn and get in the way of the entire like screen. So like half the time you're trying to navigate, but it yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. I gotta go back and watch some of it, which I'm gonna do after this. So I did watch the whole John Cena AJ Styles match. So I managed to watch that. I only got 1 hour of sleep this morning, Rin, and I got up early to watch football with mom. Watch the Browns fucking get dismantled. I shouldn't say they got dismantled. They just did nothing. That's about the apt description. They did nothing, and then they lost. So I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, and then I was trying to watch it like later into the evening. I was trying to watch it, and I kept falling asleep during the show. I did manage to catch the entirety of Cena and AJ Styles, which I have some opinions on it. I know a lot of people really enjoyed the match. I don't know if I liked it as much. You know? And I have my reasons why I didn't like it as much, but I was kind of I'm not gonna I guess I'm probably gonna be the only one who didn't like it as much as everyone else. Just because I don't know. I see that was part of the problem when that's been part of my problem is that they were just it felt like watching two characters, like they even said it live on commentary. It was like watching two created wrestlers with using everyone's finishers and their move sets going at each other, and they were just going back and forth with all the finishers from all the other people. And like my problem was there was no sense of urgency. Like there was no like one-upsmanship. There was no like it was just kind of like, hey, let's just do finishers against each other and then I'll just let you and then you'll just get the win on me eventually, Cena. Like that's just how the match felt to me. Like I'll go into more detail when I do like a recap video of both Crown Jewel and Bound for Glory, because I still gotta watch TNA Bound for Glory. So I will do a recap on those things eventually, but it was cute. I'll just say that the match was cute. Did I think it was a good match? No, I did not. It was not the AJ Styles Cena match I signed up for. That let's put it that way. Styles Cena, which is the only match I could really talk about because it's the only match I sat and watched the entire way through. And I understand why people loved it. Don't get me wrong. I understand why people loved it. I gave it credit. I said it's cute. It was cute. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to feel like I was the only crazy one. I just wish there was a little bit of one-upmanship in that match. There really wasn't. It was just more like, let's just have fun. It looked like two guys having fun. And you know, just doing all these different moves against each other and then doing a handshake and moving on with their lives. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Their rivalry was very keen and big on one-upsmanship back in 2016 into 2017. I wanted to still see that competitive edge between both of them, especially since they were kind of labeling it as the TNA guy versus the WWE guy. So that's what I wanted to see, but I get why the match was the way it was. But it, you know, we can't, you know, can't get everything you want. All right. Put you here. Yeah, I still gotta go back and watch some of the rest just because I fell asleep. I got tired. Yeah, you want to know what's funny? I'm still actually looking more forward to going back and watching TNA Bound for Glory. I haven't watched that yet either. I will. Um, Hopefully I can get through work pretty easily, and then I can come home and throw something on before I stream. But I will talk about the shows in a video later in the week. So I do plan on having a discussion, a quick vid, like an hour vid again, and post it on YouTube. So yeah, I heard the match was good too. I like I said, I just completely slept through it. So I have to go back and watch pretty much all the like I fell asleep midway through the Roman and Bronson match, Bronson Reed match. Like if the entrances weren't so freaking long, like that, it unfortunately for me, it's just it drowses me down and I pass out. Those entrances, they're so rough. They take so much time. Yeah, I haven't saw the vid yet, but I heard about it. Heard about it. I heard about it. Heard about it. Well, of course he's been on fire because um he's always on fire just because otherwise he would just chill everyone out. The Iceman after all, come on. Yeah, you gotta keep it level. You gotta level things out, you know? Why does Christian Heart sound familiar? Yeah, I've never heard of that band before. I don't listen to Christian music, so I wouldn't know. What's wrong with Bono? We all need a little U2 in our lives, all right? It's not me too, it's you two. I mean, it's not my favorite band in the world or anything, but like, I'm not like in a hurry to skip the fucking radio when I hear them. So, I, I just, I just think it's hilarious that you feel the need to all of a sudden throw Bono in my face. Oh, I mean, everybody's got a ceiling, man. Oh, I'm aware. I'm just saying I don't purposely seek Christian music, is all I was saying. Now, some band that happens to be, you know, a Christian or labeled as a Christian band, whatever, just depends on how they, depends on their, on the lyric writing. Do. Yeah, we've been having a great board game stream, Archer. I am 6 for 6 in games today. I have not lost yet. I am hoping not to. I'm hoping to finish tonight without losing, but we'll see. This is the official last game of the stream, so I feel like I'm playing poorly, so there's that. What do you mean it's Dominic versus Penta right now? Are you talking Oh, is Monday Night Raw on right now? It would be, wouldn't it? All right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Hmm. Yeah, what do you think of Dominic's new neck tattoo? Taking a page from the Cody Rhodes playbook of branding. Oh no, I'm getting my ass kicked here. This is not good. Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah, he has a new neck tattoo. That's why I was saying. It's like, oh, really don't want any of these tiles. So I'll take this one and just kind of do this. Oh, I need to see some better tiles, like now. No, it's just like a luchador mask under under his chin. I don't know if it actually says anything. It just that's what I thought I saw. I mean, yeah, yeah, you would be smart enough to do that, yeah. Very smart. Very smart indeed. I'm actually very excited for tomorrow. I get to start Final Fantasy Tactics. So excited to play the Evil East Chronicles. I'm actually excited because it's a newer game release, or within reason. Like it came out like a week or two ago. So like I feel like I'm playing something newer as opposed to like constantly playing older stuff. Hmm. Really don't like any of my options. Do that. We're trying to stay in this game against Anaki. All right. The biggest problem with my game right now is that I kind of set myself up to get. I need to get a lot of teal, and teal just is not drawing. I'm having to like pivot and try to do something else. I don't know. Um, in my personal opinion, there's a. I don't think so. Like with them doing a serious reboot of the MCU with Secret Wars, I wouldn't be surprised if Ironheart ends up on the chopping block. I'm very curious how good Wonder Man's gonna be later this season. I still haven't watched Marvel Zombies. I have to watch that. The Marvel stuff I usually watch with my girlfriend. So like I try to wait till we're spending some time together to watch it, but it's been a bit of a hectic couple weeks for us to spend time together to watch shows in that sense. Apparently, I'm giving my opponent hard choices. All right, I've only played 9 tiles. They have played 13 tiles. It's absurd. Oh man, this is not copacetic. Yeah, I fucking said copacetic. Um, all right. Oh man, this is I don't like my decisions here. Go here. Just go here. The lack of teal tiles is killing me. Hmm. Hmm. We're not gonna fill that. Oh. Like literally, has not been. There's nothing red does for me or offers me in this fucking game. Might as well get somewhere. They're nowhere. All right, thank you, Toya. Thanks for the lurk as always, buddy. Game's just frustrating. Like sometimes, like yeah, this is so the downfall of this game. What makes this game like more interesting to me as a puzzler than some others is that you are forced to have to work with certain pieces. Like you can't just like easily build the best puzzle ever. Like you are forced to work with certain pieces. Only so many what's available, and then only so many in front of you. So it's like you're gonna be left with bad options here and there, no matter what. And it can be quite frustrating. I'm taking the yellow. That sucks. Yep, I knew it. And they're gonna keep taking all my teals too. Because they see that I need a bunch of teal. Like they're gonna take them all. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, they're gonna hate draft at this point. Finally, the timer went past my marker. Only after you take. They're like, finally a blue tile. And I'm like, only after you take all the teal I need. Oh, finally. Well. Hmm. All right, here's what we're doing. We're grabbing you. Putting you here. Grabbing you. Putting you here. I'm gonna look at tile count here. I've played 14 tiles. They've played 18 tiles. They've played at least 4 more tiles than I have. All right. I gotta find a good place for shit here. Yellow. Uh, if I feel like if I was playing this with Triple L, he'd already have my ass handed to me by now. I feel like I played this poorly. Very poorly. I get to go again. Not good. And it's game. Yep. I can't win them all. Can't win them all. All right. Well, we had a good time. Yeah, we won every game except for the last one. There, it's unfortunate we didn't get that one, but it was a good, honest effort. I'm gonna get off here. Schedule's up, so y'all know what's coming up. Let's see who we're. Whoa. All right. I'm gonna see who we're rating today. All right. We're gonna raid Hid Skiller. They're currently playing RE4. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Looking forward to some Final Fantasy Tactics coming up. And well, if you're too busy to check me out during the week, be that way. Have fun. Take care of yourselves, guys. And I'll see you around.